Hey everyone, welcome in. I'm just, I just needed to take a day off. I would have been on yesterday, but my mind wasn't there. I was mush. So, I needed a day. 'Cause it was a long day yesterday and I just didn't feel it. But today, I decided I'm gonna jump on, start Dawntrail, actually get to MSQ. So, if anyone doesn't want to see spoilers, yeah. Or don't spoil me either, because I kind of want to see it as it is. So, I'm not going to be playing MSQ, or I'm going to not be playing any, like, the dailies for a little while. I might not play tonight of it, but who knows. I just want to get somewhere in Dawntrail, so... Also, don't mind the fireworks, because there's probably fireworks going to be coming all around me. So, it's not even the 4th of July yet. Yet they start fireworks. Just a forewarning. So if you hear hear this booms, it's fireworks outside. Hello everyone! Welcome, welcome. As you can see, I'm in Pictomancer mode. I'm probably going to, switch to a tank so I can get through some of the MSQ. Obviously, I won't be able to play this one because it's level 82, not 90. At least it's not a long queue right now, which is surprising. It's 9 o'clock. I guess everyone has to leave. I don't know. People probably have already gone through the entire Dawntrail by now. For all I know. Oh! My letter arrived! Yay! Okay. While I wait... I check everything. Oh, I didn't get any... Alright. Then from that one... Oh, I earned a gil in this one though. Probably not much. Yeah. It's something though. Alright. Might need to sell some things. We'll try selling it on here. Let's see. I don't have much. Maybe I can get rid of that, at least. Hard leathers, actually. I'm not sure how much this is. Wow. What did that? There we go. I think I can get rid of some of this stuff. Lumber, I think I can get rid of. Get rid of that. Raptor sinew. I think we can get rid of too. A lot. Might as well. It's 910. I don't have a whole heck of a lot, but Raptor Suit is actually easy to get, so I don't think I need to get it. There we go. Oh. That could be worth a lot anyway. Roaming it. Heck of a lot more either. I'm getting a lot of this removed before I run over there. Pearl sprouts. Let's see how much a pearl sprout's worth. 295. So 290. Cyclops onions. How much are they worth? Not much, but it's something. Tea leaves, though. Keep that. Yes, America. I actually get tomorrow off, thank goodness, and I'm staying home all day. I'm not going anywhere. I don't plan on it. I don't know what you're up to. You're probably gonna have to work, right? I'm guessing. Oh, you'll get to be home too? Cool. Sounds fun. Fine sand. Ah. Yeah, I've started to get Thursdays off, which is nice. I have both Thursday and Friday off. I had work today though. It was just I needed a break. I would have been on earlier, but I kind of needed to relax for a bit. Oh, that's cool. Pasta salad. Oh, pasta salad's always good. How much is star quartz? Wow. Star quartz goes for a lot. I'm selling off some stuff before I run to the new world. So I actually have room for things when I get over there. 272. Okay. That I could probably do those, so I'm gonna keep those. I'm keeping very little stuff I know I'm gonna use those. Say, I have a couple of things I need to up. Should be a lot of space. Oh, solid. Okay. So, what else do we have? I probably should throw that in there. I could, like, clean out some of this, too. And I know the, Game Grotto is also playing. I could join up with them, I just... Another one I need to put away. I don't know, do I have any horde totems in inventory? I don't know. I'm just trying to clean out some of this inventory shit. Moonstone I can probably get rid of, maybe. I think I have Oblivion in one of mine. Chocobos. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Luncheon toad leather. I don't know why it's called luncheon toad. Saiga leather. Linen yarn, I could probably get rid of that. Don't need that especially. Hey, Microid! Yeah, I was... Yes, like... Tuesday is when I got on for the first time. And... Because Monday... I would have got on Monday, but I had to patch everything because I was away for the whole weekend. So I had to come back, patch everything, and I was like... Well, actually it was Saturday. Or Sunday. Sunday I was patching everything. I'm like, dang it. And so I'm like, I was gonna play, but I'm like, I can't. So... The last time I played, I was just playing, the new classes, that was it. So... I'm like, I kinda need to, like... I might have that. Okay. I don't know why I separated that. That was weird. Okay, that I understand. Still water. I think I was working on my alchemy. That's why I have so much of this. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Today was a little bit of a rough thing, but I'm fine. Boots, I can get rid of. I think I can sell those because I made those. I'll do that. So level 31? Do I need a 31? What type is it? All classes, intelligence. So it's mostly for healing classes or magic classes, I'm guessing. So maybe I can do it on Thaumaturge when I get it there. But yes, I've gotten every class, as you can see. I've only leveled like 4 to 90. So I have a long ways to go. I've been slowly but surely doing it because I've been doing other alts too. So I need to unlock face wear eventually, but I think I'll skip that for now. Let's see, we can get rid of those, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Maybe for that, because I don't think I have it to there yet. No, I'm at 35. Okay. So I could probably use it for that at least. Ooh, I can also do Sky Builder stuff. That might be useful. I have a place to do it. I guess I could also do ones. Yeah, I'll keep that. Screw it, I'll keep it. Do I need this one? Later. I'm not even close to 70 in any of these. I need to level them eventually. Okay. Sort. So we have a little bit of room in places. Okay. How much is this Saiga leather? Oh, right. Just change my other... I'm trying to sell a bunch of stuff. I can sell 10 more things. How much does this cost? Wow. It's worth that much for a high quality. I'll put it for... 2,490 is good. We'll do it a little under, so that way see if I can get people to buy it. Let me see, 98? Jeez, I just put it up there and I sell it. That didn't take long. What class am I right now? I am Pictomancer at the moment. I'm only level 82, so I can't technically do the Dawntrail MSQ just yet with it. But I at least have it started. I can actually go and level it eventually. I'm probably gonna do tanks classes because either so it'd be either Dark Knight or Gunbreaker that I'm gonna be using for when I go over. So 1,000. Trying to get rid of stuff here, so let's see, is there any high grade, high quality? So they say 2,400 is the high. Okay, so I'll try doing it. It'll probably sell. Wait, let me see, what are we using for this? It's all level 50 and 60 stuff. I actually could make stuff with it. Oh! Well, I'm not quite to I'm at 50. So I'm not quite... Okay. I might keep that. Let's see. Do I really want to make that one? Maybe? I don't know. I already have my goldsmithing to like 50 something. I think it's 57. I'll take your entire stock. Yes, I'm Bob Ross's disciple. And let's see if I can find it. There we go. I'm that class. It actually is really fun. I've had a blast with it so far. I think I'm gonna just sell the amber. I don't think I really want to make it right now. How much does it sell for? Bleh. Yeah, it sells for absolutely nothing. Wait, how about high quality? Well, 195. We'll go 190. Go a little under. People will buy that. I'm sure. Saiga leather. that goes for a lot. What do you make with cycle leather? Okay, fishing rod, staff, level 85. I'm not quite to that level yet, so I could probably get away with getting rid of it. I'll probably get more later. 2,500. Okay, so I put it at 2,450. I'm going under. Okay, I think I wanted the platinum agate. Sort. Okay. Let's see. For those. Sort. Bracelet of healing. Probably should keep that. Technically. Alright. I got a lot of stuff to sell, so... I can get myself ready if I wanted to. They can have like little canvases down there. Pretty cool. The cool part is you could do all those off, out of the place. Yeah. Ready for turf war. Yes. I'm ready to hammer things, use my Moogle attacks, and use, I think it was the Starry Muse? Yeah. So yeah. You can also dash. I like that attack, that's a fun, smudge is fun. You have to have a target for that one. But yeah, most of it is, okay. Okay. Let me see. Let me make sure I have room. No, I don't have room. 190. I think we have stuff that's better. Nice. Tricone of aiming? What does that even look like? Oh. It's that fancy hat. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Samurai. I don't really like it apparently because, well, I have it on, so I guess I'll leave it. That one I could probably get rid of. Woolen deerstalker. Yeah. Think. Wait. We could use it. So I could use it on these. Alright, I'll leave it for now. I'm trying to clean it out, but there's like... I have everything everywhere. It's kind of hard to do. Anything before... Oh, we can actually get rid of... Oh, I need that. Demon Helm of Fending. I'll need that somewhat. So I need Marauder, or no, Warrior and Paladin. Okay, I guess I'll leave everything in there. Probably gonna regret it. Alright, let's go get my stuff that I need. And then I'll go try to wander over. Delivery mogul. Urgent carrier level 2. Okay. Yeah. I can get my chocobo brush. Hooray! No cloud, no squall shall hinder you on your adventures. Nice. That's fun. Okay, there's the arc mount. Okay, and... huh? Okay. I'm gonna throw the paintbrush back in there and then I can go... finally leave. Ah! So I think the chocobo brush is level 1. Yeah. I need to actually edit glamour plates and try to change out some. Probably get rid of that one. Wow. Let's see. It looks so cute. My goodness. I think some of it I've actually still used. Glamour. What did I put in? Okay, that's the Pictomancer ones. I can use. Okay. Oh, I have the Cloak of Casting. Ooh. Let's see. I think I still have those on. Yeah, I think I do. Move. I think I have those on. You can barely tell they're there. It's like, oh, I have cool earrings. Yeah, they're like so small. They hide behind my hair. It's the bomb earrings on that side. Yeah, there it is. You can barely see that. Nope. Remove. They're not that great. No. That doesn't work. Well, that won't work. Let's see. Trying to find a good one. Maybe? Maybe the yellow would work, because Chocobo. I think I have it. Yeah. Ah! That's cute. There's a star. Whee! Oh, it's a star-shaped palette too that changes color. Oh, that's cool. Huh. That's kind of cool. Well, at least I finally got that. There we go. Alright. I think what I have to do... I know I probably have like still... Yeah, I have 21 quest things I have to do. I've got to go back to Owen's Charlea. Which... Let's see, where's my... Could probably do... macro for that. I have a lot of macros that are screwed up now because of that update. They screwed it all up. Let's see. Well, most of them are the same thing. I just need to change things. Let's see, do we have any new little icons? Not really. Looks like they're all the same. Hmm. What would be a good one for Pictomancer? Bottle. I mean, that's more like alchemy, in my opinion, but... Maybe the swirly thing? Let's call it Picto. Okay. Need to change the gear sets, that's what I need to do. Pictomancer. Link Make the glamour plate. Oh, that's the new way of this. Okay. So let's get the dark arts. Okay. And that. Alright, yeah, I knew that part. That's old. This stuff is the new stuff. Okay. Cool. Coolie beans. Let's see, I think I did it on this one, yeah. Okay, so gear set 20. I don't know if I want that. Let's see. Trying to find a good one for a Pictomancer. It's a lot I have. Do the Wings of Time, maybe? Mammotheer. Let's see. Or I could do Pure White. You know what? I think Pure White would work with that. So, Pure White. Okay. Okay. Alright. I guess I could test it. Fisher? Why is it going under Fisher? That's weird. I don't think Fisher had a gear set. That's number 1. Why is it going... I said 20. Nothing's in 20. Except Pictomancer. That's weird. I wasn't trying to do Fisher. Why is it... What is it doing? Is number 20? It looked like it was like 1. It says 1. There. We'll remove the glamour link then. Make its life easier. No, it still says it's Fisher. What the heck? I even got rid of it! Why? Oh, it's a... Wait, no, that's Dragoon. Yeah, it says 20. don't understand. Why is it not working? Yeah, the Pictomancer. See, it says gear set change 20. I just got rid of the gear set on it. It shouldn't count. There's Fisher, it has nothing. It should have gotten rid of it. That's 20. It technically wasn't. It was at 1. But I took it off. Oh, 33. I'll try that. Let's see if it works. That might be it. There we go. Alright. That worked. Yeah, I don't need Fisher at the moment anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna be terribly deep trouble right now. Oh no. I have Fisher gone. Heaven forbid. Okay, so I need to get to... Ultra. I'll just go there. Alright. In the middle. Oh right, it's over there. I forgot. I think, yeah, I was trying to get into the inn last time and I'm like, wait, I have to do MSQ there. Actually, do you want me to go as Pictomancer as the going on the boat? World to explore. I think I can do it as a Picto. Let me see. Yeah. We'll go as Pictomancer just for fun. Welcome back, Fiessa! I just have word for Erinville. Seems he's managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Look, it's the map I have. I actually have this map. This little map. It's really cool looking. I love the detail to it. It's pretty awesome. I need to frame it. Put it on my wall somewhere. Just gotta figure out where. Oh. There you are, peoples. Tural, Alphino, and Alze. Vegeta gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erinville himself. Oh, speak of the devil, there he is. Ah, you are all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard the vessel bound for Tural. There will be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erinville. I doubt anyone expected we had a ship of all to ourselves. We're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? We've not forgotten. I haven't forgotten. Got any snacks on the boat? Yeah, do you have any popcorn and mousse? The native Tural is in the midst of we're deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to becoming Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Galamod seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they'd find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsbard. But we'll pursue the goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather's right, Krile? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, I have been tasking with investigating the Gold City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure that'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Gold City is a children's bedtime story. I'm a part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as a guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. We sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. We won't make your Dawn Servant by standing here talking about it, and I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. I think I would say I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. That's what they tell me. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. I guess we'll be on our way. Let's freaking go already. Yes. Yes, and all that BS. Everyone's standing around. No. Arville. I'm coming. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Are we going now? I think we're going now. Hooray! About time!
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
But was prepared by Grisco. Probably.
Do not be so quick to relax. Though Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
The way she sounds like, perhaps. Love it.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Cryle.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
Oh, it is,
All
right?
aboard! We're casting off!
Okay. I guess we're going.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
You better pay me to say these new lines. I'm sure they got paid really well. They've been a part of this game, except for the two new ones here. All these characters have been part of the game for quite some time. So, especially Alize and Alphino. They've both been around for all the expansions, actually, and the start.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Bye, everybody!
We sail west, as Kattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat!
That'll be awesome. I hope she gets the throne. That'll be cool. Whee! In the middle of the water. Actually, can follow it on this map that I have right here.
Smooth sailing so far?
I mean,
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
that's a good idea. Before it starts.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Yeah, I have lots of questions. Let's do this.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
I think so. You probably did. At least in my opinion. It's Alize. What does she have to say over here? I can feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Sure. I shall spar later with you. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Smelling the ocean air, huh? Alright, you. Who are you? Hmm? Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Fortunine's the name. I was working as estimates aesthetics in Ulda, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visit Charlayan. The hopes of starting over, while I was attempting and failing to find a new job. I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger has suddenly opened up. I'm told that the Dawn servant welcomes all regardless of origin, so Tural seems to be the perfect place to begin. Yeah, it does sound like one. Hopefully things will be better this time. Fawn. It does sound like a it sounds like a better name than his whole title there. Fontaine. Fontaine? And you have burly adventurer and retired mercenary. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when I took great pains to maintain a deception, but with more of your Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war band have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Yeah, I forgot they live over there. My story? Well, since you've asked, I want to retrace the historic journey of the great Kedaram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural almost 8 years ago. Or 80 years ago. The Mamoljaw's leaders said to have welcomed Kedaram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. Tales say Kedaram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage. And he was never heard from again. Sorry, I had to get something to drink there. My throat became really dry. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Yeah. I'm thinking... Wait, there's a cleaner in here? No. I heard Arabelle was looking for passage to Turioli. So I managed to squeeze his party aboard our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Tural. Self-assured trader. adventurer, I presume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Olda. Specialty imports and exports. Eorzean and Tural both. If this is your first crossing the Salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hilsaro, the Hrothgar, the Ixbral. Not because every member of a given clan is the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with the clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. I didn't know that. How about Elizans? You didn't say that. You just said Mikotes and Hrothgar. I guess Elizans aren't over there. Wait, we'll talk to Alphina before we go over here. I'm told that this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. I have reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna get bad here soon. I don't trust water. Do you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 clanmates in the right of succession. Your young Woklamat being one of them, of course. But from what Mammal Job bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Trial. Did you learn anything of interest? Learn about the clans and everything. Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Woklamat and Ervel teach us the ones we should know. Actually, I'm getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
I'm sure there will be, Alize.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't think so. Doesn't sound very good.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Haha.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Exactly.
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Oh! That's what they're from.
And your family?
Okay.
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Oh! Oh no. Bad storm.
We're in the teeth of it now, lads! Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Only elders on watch! This wind's too strong to take in your sail! Man falling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Uh-oh.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
They probably don't want our aid, though. My guess is, oh, well, we're we're gonna go right into the storm. It's wind blast.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Where'd the guy go?
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling.
Oh,
The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
oh no. Well, at least she didn't get lost in the sea.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Good.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
It's because I'm used to it.
Buklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Of course. Lamat, why?
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Everyone left me. How dare! I was just taking a nap. Guess I should find everyone. Ah, the white. Oh.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
Yeah?
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
I'm sure.
Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Blue-footed boobies?
Seabirds.
Those are seabirds?
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
Of course.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Oh, good.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliolal's coasts. Come.
Oh, we can take a little boat. Cool. Yeah.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Yes, let's go. Time to go to shore. I need to get a reward as well, because I think it's like 6 hours it is for the mount that you can get.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Side smirk.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Now that we got to the title screen. That was in the trailer, by the way, that part. Wow, that was cool. Well, at least she's now on dry land. How do you join that so that way I can get the stuff for it? Because I am currently watching somebody on a stream, but I'm not knowing how I get the event stuff. So, but of course the one that I want is you have to watch for 6 hours, which I don't think I'll be able to do.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
It's pretty cool.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll
Which
find
special
much here
bonders?
you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Wow. That's why we haven't seen half of them.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
true.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Of course she would talk about forms. Carl, please. We're not in Shoreland. Shoreland.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tural?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
I like their outfits. Pretty cool.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tural.
Oh, the crystals look cool too. What an amazing city! As lively as Ulta and ever more colorful. Yeah. I wonder what kind of trouble those soldiers are expecting. According to Erinville, the Vanu I thought I saw belonged to the clan known as the Hanu Hanu. Seems they share more than a physical resemblance. Interesting. Ah, it's so nice to feel that familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. Alright. There we go. Well, at least we got to travel as a Pictomancer. Alright, now I can do this one. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. You have a ride to Gioli. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with this swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Shoreland. Okay. JPEG Mafia Stan. What a name, dude! Let's see, so we get a weapon. lagging behind. Her stomach, really? Still? Right then, first things first. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. Well, I would hope so. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're not in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folks were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers. Followers? Well, Clement, are you unwell? No, not at all. I couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my handpicked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me in the right to succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to, command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. They didn't have a point. They did have a point. Oklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her nation surrounded by many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then? Viasa, you and Cryo can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. The voyage was hard on all of us, so let's take it slow and recuperate. We have time for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Woknamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. I have a feeling she'll be feeling that for a little while. Tutorial isn't going anywhere. Let's give Woknamat a little more time. Spaceballs, the Dragoon. I love his dapper outfit though. Pretty cool. I'm fine now, really. I can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we are already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Erenvel already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Most small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Tural, southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Oh, so they can wander with me. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I already know this. They really don't have to tell you how to do this, because they had this on the last quests I was on. Welcome back. Next I'll have you carry the... Oh, forgive me, I mistook you for a dock worker. Well then, I guess I'm now said dock worker. Ooh, this is cool. All the lanterns. This is the Bayside Bevy, Teriola's largest marketplace. Being right on the arbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have here. Oh, right, I should mention that here in Torioli, we buy things with Pel, the currency of the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trading is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There's also Watchumik... This is a name. Wachu Mekwimequi. Another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we head back a bit and northwards to the stairs to a certain plaza. Can't wait for you to see the look on your faces. The love meads. I'm gonna explore a little bit over here before I go over. What's this place? There's the vendor. There's the summoning bell. So if I want to get rid of stuff, I can just come over here. Okay. Don't know those ones yet. Let's go this way. Going up the stairs. This is a cool view. What do you think of that, eh? You have Aetherites and... Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Turioli? I think I told you before, but my brother Goana spent 3 years studying in Shorlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of the Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. We had one but immediately. Did you do the atoning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Dawntrail. Let's make a stop at the Bright Plume Post on the way. Though, that's the headquarters for the Lance Guard. Now let's... First, attune to Aetherite. Some people forgot to do this and they got screwed. I'm coming over here. They're like, how do we get back? We're lost. Let's see. Oh, it's over that way. Is there a walkway from over here, over there? Yeah, it looks like it. Actually, you know what? Let's see. sort of stopped raining, right? Yeah. I do have the knapsack. There we go. I'm wearing my knapsack. Let's see. Interesting. Let's see, where does this go? Oh, you can't go in. Oh, I thought I could go into the house. I'm going off the beaten path, I know. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Oh. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now why Woklamat gets her endless endurance. Well, plus you're also smaller, so running up in places, you know, going up stairs and high elevation, probably be hard for you, Tural. I'm sorry. I feel like Tural should climb on my knapsack and just take a ride. This is cool. Wow. This is really neat. Ooh. I'm guessing we have to go over here. I shall get the shard first, though. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tural and preserving the peace. The Lance Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning, at least until 3 years ago, when Zoralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... That was weird. My mouse just died even though it was on. I was trying to get it to work. But I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I show you the Sky Gate. It's right to the northern end of the Telemarch. We have... As you can see, the Lance Guards recruit from every culture of Tural. Personally, I find it fascinating to see how each of them uses their unique attributes to their advantage in battle. Even their posture is different. So... here? So... Now that I've completed my field training, I'm checking our stock. Not just counting it, mind, but making note of each item's condition. Should worse come to worse, I could mean the difference between life and death. Okay. Yes, it could mean life and death. Orbija. As hard as we train, make no mistake, Tural is a safe and peaceful city. Looking back, it's hard to believe that every last quarter of Tural was embroiled in war and mere 80 years ago. So they were. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we'll come at. Massive, isn't it? That is massive, good grief. And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yorkwoi. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legend says it used to be one great landmass, but long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as it split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Heidelin and Zodiark. But getting back to Tural, those lands are also part of the Turiali nation, correct? That's right, isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. Many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It's only when the Papa traveled the land and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you are more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge in Tural requires a special travel pass. Fortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one once I'm a Dawn servant. Until then, you'll just have to wait. Make sure you'll win, mark my words. I wish we could go there right now. No, I'm not that quick. I'll hold you to that. I'll say that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Tired from all this walking? Take a moment to rest and we'll continue the tour. I must have covered half the city by now. Tural is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Creation stories are often rooted in true events. Given the similarities, could it be that Tural's legend was inspired by Heidelin's clash with Zodiark? Maybe. City of Stairs. I was ready to commence the second half of your tutorial. We'll head west next towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on our way. You have dirigibles too? Tural certain doesn't want for methods of travel. get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Is there a crystal over here? I think the crystal's over that way, so... I think crystal over here. Yeah. I think that's the only crystal nearby. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Back to walking with me. Or running. Let's see. There we go, we can make him walk. I could also get another Fantasia. But yeah. There we go. I've already... that one. We will run across another crystal so that way we can get that one as well. Because this is a long walk between crystals. So I think it would be wise to get that. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of Yokhoi Temple. Giants built it when they were first making a bridge to Tural to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yokhoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Respelite Quarter, the biggest residential district in Torioli. We climbed these sets of stairs here all the way up. Jeez. So many steps. Oh, so I guess we gotta go this way. Oh, I see. This is kind of cool. Ooh. I like the detail in here. Really nice. Let's see. Ooh. Cool. They're kind of like benches? Yes, it's kind of nice benches. I like that they kind of overlook that spot. It's a really nice area. Don't fall! Don't fall! Little one. Doing a good balance though. So is this one. Kids are doing pretty good. I see they're practicing their balances. It's cool. Can't outrun me. 1, 2, okay? 1, 2, 3. Run, kid! You can do it! Go fist! Yo. Like a little obstacle course that they did. Aha! Slowpoke! Ugh, no fair. Go again! This time I'll catch you. Alright, 1, 2, 3! You got a head start there. You said 3. I think you'll win again. Oh yeah, he has a way far start. He's not gonna be able to catch up. Short rest and back to it. Yep. I'm gonna climb the stairs. Ooh, that's a cool palace. And look at that view, man. So cool, you get to see all the boats. That's where they usually dock the bigger boats. And they come into port with the little boats. That's pretty cool. The sheer scale of this palace is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. Papa's palace is called Shunsa, which roughly translates the invisible resilience. Probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. So where are we going? Going back down? Bunch of people over here. I'm guessing I'm not supposed to be there. Past the gates lights Shusa. While the Dawn Servant is a forgiving man, I suggest you conduct yourself with the utmost respect. I just want to say hi. Might as well, I walked all this way. What? People are just jumping off the ledge? Well, I guess there's that far of a fall. Maybe there was no crystal up there. Because I didn't see any. Another one over here. Get this crystal. So, the Replacement Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Tural clans. Mamoja, Tural, Pelu, Woblin, Hanu. We also have Ponawata, Henraso, and Zitoa, who moved south from their ancestral lands to Tural. In essence, it's gathering of people from every corner of Tural. True representation of Tural is diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. More stairs. Okay. Yeah, they have some crops over here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ooh, a little pool. Could hop down if I wanted. I don't know if it'd be wise though. Take the easier way. I don't lose that much health. And here are the dirigibles. Not bad, eh? Oh, there they are. I hear the nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Tural. We have them for the exact same reasons as the Aetherites. Kona brought back the plans for Shelayan, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. Is there any... Aetherites around, or are we just... Oh, there is one. There's one on the other side. Usually is near, like, the airships and such, so I was thinking, well, maybe there's one over here. Okay. Now let's go this way. I like the music here, though. It's really nice. Oh, at least I'm selling stuff. Yay! Oh! It's the alpaca keep. So I guess we ride alpacas. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you saddled up, I'll need you to add your name to our register. It'll make things smoother the next time you need a ride. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, well. There's the sentry. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Tural Landgate. But when Papa founded Tural, everyone began using the present name in honor of his great achievement. Though this gate is Kozawa Uka's, the wetlands south of the city, depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Konazuka? The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? You mean the alpacas? Ah, those are alpacas, fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite pleasant to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kyle. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. We're just like, to each other. This road leads through Komazamukas for safekeeping. We're not letting anyone travel this way at the moment. Not until we can ascertain the damage done by the monster of the storm. Oh, the storm came through here. Oh, okay. Interesting. I like, even though they're alpacas, they look like chocobos. They have the chocobo symbol. It's interesting. So much. What is up here anyway? Is where I'm supposed to go? No, it's over on the other side. Wow, it's a big drum. Must be a warning drum. Look how small I am compared. So massive. Oh, there he is, hitting the drum. A clear drum from a clear sound. So... this... I mean, do they have more than one that do the drumming? Because it looks like it has multiple little places for them to stand. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, here we go. Do. I really like this view here. Are these pillars what Walkabout wanted to show us? If you wish to learn the history of Tural, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Welcome to the city of stairs. Oh. Oh, so I'm getting this whole chest and everything here. Heh, this spot captured Karada's attention. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see something much more interesting. I guess I gotta stand here and... Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Well, I'm not doing any of that. Yes. Oh yeah, I see. That's kind of cool. They're like different pictures. Probably like different events that happened in history or something. That's my guess. On each of the pillars. Pictures! Wait, no, these are glyphs! Oh, they seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Gulu Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tural Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tural came to be. Study them as long as you like. Lady of the Brotherhood? Oh. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Kit something. I can never remember the name. I mean, Cataram? Cataram? Ah, that's the one. Cataram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said that the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Cataram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it is assumed that he was lost at sea. Interesting. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is a story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village in the Kozamu Uka. Ah, the people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu and the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest to your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and lots of fun. This one recounts the lay of repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is the Zubrol like me. For decades, the Zubrol and the Mamol Jah were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took in the end that conflict has since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tural. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Boja known as Hellions. In their society, the woman rules as queen and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Zubrol, men and women appear to be equal status. How dramatically cultural can vary with location? That is interesting, actually. Let's see. This one is a lay of pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozumauka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are a standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. Yeah. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Yes. Let's see, we got the Lay of Gold, Lay of Ice, Blank Pillar, Lay of Proof. Let's do Lay of Gold first. The Lay of Gold, this pillar shows one of the Pelu whose homeland is Oropacha. Oh, Okropacha, yeah. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Toriel's markets and their traveling peddlers are common sight no matter where you go in Toral. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks they are clever and calculating traders. Lay of Ice, let's see. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Monda. I should explain that Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to the preternatural power. The Taru described the far eastern auspices in similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valagarmada itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a named urn from the destruction of terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 8 years or so ago, its ruined reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Ukropacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Mount Ramada is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see like its likeness on Torioli's national emblem, adorning the banners at the palace. Okay, lay of proof. Ah, the lay of proof. That big fellow is of the Yokoi, the largest of Toral's peoples. These giants once used their giant size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Toral. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northward, setting their sights on Zaktoral. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they've conquered and withdrew into the mountains in Oropacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was the peoples with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on the mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to denounce their ambitions and their place in Toral's history? That's a good question. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Turiel's history, whatever that may be. Had you filled your history then? Yes. I've seen them all. It's actually pretty interesting. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite at the local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Wait. I must attune to the crystal. I see a crystal I must attune to. Must go to crystal. There we go. I must have missed some. We got those. We got that one. Got that one. We didn't get that one. There was one up there. Dang. I guess I didn't go far enough. It's probably inside. I didn't get to go over there. Oh, there's a statue to that. Oh, wow. It must be a fountain, but there's... Oh, there's water in here, okay. I was like, is there water in this fountain? It doesn't look like it. Now I see it, yeah. It's not pouring out or anything. I think this one. There. Ah, okay. Ooh, this is the restaurant, huh? Must be downstairs. What a lovely establishment! I'm reminded of the Bismarck and Limsa. I'm reminded of the Bismarck and Limsa Lawinsa. I do like the rug though. It's really cool. I love the design. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tural's classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. Lots of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here in Dawntrail ties best. And I need one right in front of me, right now! Let's head downstairs and place an order with the old broken bell. Uvu. I told you it was downstairs. It looked like it was downstairs. That's far down. I didn't think it was that far down. Ah. I miss my mother's cooking. I hope we never come hear about those strange customers again. Oh, welcome, welcome. If you'd like to order something, we're at your service. Every dish looks delicious. At the risk of sounding like Woklamat, the mere sight of so much fine cuisine is making me ravenous. This is Brokov, the owner. Don't let his unassuming appearance fool you. When it comes to making tacos, he is the greatest artisan of all Tural.
Brokevo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Yay! Tacos!
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Ooh.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
That's true.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
We get to have a spot of a view.
Oh!
What? No, our
Oh.
tacos! How dare you?
If it isn't the third promise.
Well, that's interesting. A
Oh.
two-headed one.
No.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wooglamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor!
I think she would know you. I don't think there's many two-headed ones in existence.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now?
Oh, I skipped out on some part. Oh well.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common.
I figured.
The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo.
Oh. Hey, Grotto people. Hi. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I'm still just doing the story. How did your stream go?
The Bunewa. And the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Yeah, I figured I was at the beginning. Well, I mean, I didn't get to start till today on the MSQ. I got my classes the last time. So I got both classes and practiced them a little bit. And I was like, now I'm gonna go into MSQ. Yeah. I haven't gotten far, so I don't have Pictomancer to that level yet. I'm only 82. So I need to go and level it after a while. But I figured I should at least come over here. So,
Blessed
yeah.
siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Exactly, let's go get tacos. Best thing ever. But yes, if you don't know who I am, I'm Catger. I mainly do video games and sometimes I do art. I'm thinking about doing some art sometime maybe tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe Friday early and then I do also on the Variety Central TV, I also do Final Fantasy Friday around 9 p.m. Central Time. So yeah, if you're ever wanting to see some more stuff on 14, I run stuff and things like that on Fridays. So all right, have fun lurking.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest.
Hey, it's Alphino!
As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wooklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Poor Wooklamart. Doesn't even get to have her tacos. Rip. Just so we're gonna have some tacos. Dang. No taco. No. Yay, I'm selling more stuff. Cool. Prokomo's lovely made tacos went to waste. It's all that brutish cool Jaja's fault. No kidding. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tural cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Ah, right. It's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the recipient quarter, or even the eastern side of Taliamart if you prefer. Now that we have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volkshunsa. Ah, my poor belly. Empty belly. I know, right? Now she has to do all that walking. Jeez. So... all the way up here. I did not get that. So I have to climb up a bit. What would be the closer one? This one or this one? I don't think I got that one. It's up there. Maybe this one. Yeah, I think we should go over there. That would be an easier way to go. I'm enjoying the expansion so far, though. I do like Pictomancer. It's one of the best classes, in my opinion. Oh, cool. That's a nice thing to do. You gotta go this way. To go to the walkway up. Oh, okay. That'll be fun. If I had more time, I would probably do more, but I just don't have the time. Probably be doing more leveling on Pictomancer on Friday, or I can do some stuff on my ults. I was thinking about it. Lego loss. Phoenix brings my cousin swears by it. I like the outfits though. Really colorful. Okay, let's go in and get that crystal. Ooh, this is cool. The winged walk. There we go. I didn't get all of them? Which one am I missing, I wonder? Thought I got that one. I guess I must have missed that one next to Summoning Bell. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really good with Tetris. Well, I can play it, but I'm not the best person to play. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Let's get my new minion out. Darn it. Oh, I can't do it in here? Okay. I guess they get rid of it now. There were some people that walked up with one. Thought maybe it's just at certain times it does it? Huh. Oh, here they are. The food is amazing! Passing Mamoja just let us try a fruit called cherimoya, and it was just sublime. That sounds good, actually. We saw a two-headed Mamoja on our way here. Another claimant in the right of succession, according to Erenville. Yup. We saw him too. Do you have a better feel for the city now? A little bit, yes. You made it! Good, then we're all here. And if you actually knew how to manage that level of Tetris play, that would have been open to have someone to host it. The only person I know that would be really good is Pizza. But I don't know if Pizza will stream it on that day, and I don't know if he wants to be a part of it. But there you go. That's all I know. Still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted kobori, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Well, at least we're getting some level. Upon speaking to Erenvale, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view this cutscenes in their entirety. It's someone Dr. Funk's knows. Named Pizza? Or his name on here is Pizza. He's really good with Tetris. Like, I've seen him, he practices, like, sometimes on stream. Not often. But he does practice sometimes on stream. He'd be the only one I would recommend at all doing Tetris. But I don't know if he's willing or if he has the time. Right of succession. Let's do this. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like hunting a pair of unruly couriers. understand all too well. Surely it has the same effect on me. Right then, now's the time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa would want to know if I'm home, and I'd meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. I mean, was like I don't go onto his stream often, but I've seen him stream I think like a few months ago. But that was just me. Like I said, I don't go to his stream often. Whoa. A sparring going on. Estinian? Really? Interesting.
Estinian? When did he get here?
Exactly! I wonder the same thing!
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man?
Yep.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunpurge to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Wow.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Oh, now you're gonna make me spar?
I see you, warrior.
Oh, that's Dark Knight, but okay. I'll take warrior, I guess.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
You don't understand, really?
The old man has been feeling his years.
Huh?
The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Ah.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
like immediately, just like, no, don't say that.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Arenville, then. And these others, I assume, are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Bye, Estinian. It's good seeing you again. For a brief moment. I'll probably see him again anyway. He'll probably be around. As per usual. Oh look, the other opponents.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Gona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that either. That is sad.
Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Yeah, what is this contest?
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Tural
Oh, interesting.
and find the City of Gold.
Oh man.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Oh, so it does exist.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tural. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Oh, it's the different ones of the. Oh wow, like mini versions of it. Oh, that's cool. The different stories.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
Ah.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Clever.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it's exciting.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne.
Yeah.
Let me have this final indulgence.
Of course.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, Remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Trial, why?
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Oh, it's
But
okay,
once the
Cryle.
contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Aw.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Oh, you have to remind me of Gratia. His words, though.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
Very true.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
want to see where this journey leads. That's what I would say.
So you are committed to your path?
Yup.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Oh.
Here they come!
It's Zeralja!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Zeralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Zeralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Zeralja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Zeralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Zeralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Zeralja, the warmonger.
Cryle, are you all right?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zeralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken. as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Oh.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyolan. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claim. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Yeah.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, third promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turali way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
Aww.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Aww.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yay!
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Aw. Do so hope we win. That'd be awesome. As you just witnessed, Wuklamat has no great army of supporters. Not yet, at least. Well, I didn't think she would, but... So, Koana, the second promise, it is to intend on developing his country by means of Charlian invocations. Given his background, I suppose it should come as no surprise. The two-headed claimant, Wakul Jaja, treats everyone around him as lesser beings. No doubt he tried to elevate the Mamolja above other races should he become Dawn Servant. Not unlike how the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pureblood Garleans. I know not what drives Zoralja, but it engulfs him like an inferno. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with is the 7 tablets and their connections to the Tural saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea, let's go and take a look. Might take a little break here in a bit, so I can take a bathroom break and such. LCB Ironheart, huh? I wonder where Emil's journey has brought her. If nothing else, I hope all is well. Gym. I know I could actually have teleported, but you know what? More fun to explore the city. I do really like this aesthetic to the city. It's really nice. Yeah, we could go over there. Let's see. So it's this one. It's close to it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break anyway. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I might not be for long though, I'm kinda getting tired. But yes. I had to do a few things too. That's kinda why I was away for a while. I wasn't expecting events to progress that quickly, but I won't complain. The contest is the main reason we're here, after all. I won't give up until we find the Gold City. We'll walk Lamat as well as myself. Don't worry, Kryl. Don't worry. There we go. Don't worry, we'll find it, Kryl. It'll be all good. The preparation of intrusency carved tablets, for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. You should consider them weighty reminders that this contest is no light-hearted matter. Yeah, no kidding. At a glance, they seem much the same. That makes everyone. Welcome at the tablets, if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet. Then let's compare their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. So we all get tablets. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wonder which one I get. Or is it just them? I don't even know. Ah. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be filled. So now we've established the scenes at the same time. Where do we go from here? Dawn's servant said we were to retrace the paths he walked in uniting Tural's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Bubba's path is all laid out in the Tural saga. So, which one goes first? The events that the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of the Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involves the Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before we're going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through as sea. Apparently it ravaged Tural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you on the accommodations I've arranged. To the accommodations I've arranged. We're having accommodations? Accommodations are we having? What a comfort to have our lodgings sorted in advance. Woklamat said she would bring the information to us. Wonder what she meant by that. Didn't want to click him, but okay. That's right, the reservation is under Woklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing, you can meet us outside Dawntrail. Greetings, visitors of Tural, and welcome to the Forard Cabins. Wherever you are ready, I shall show you to your rooms. Oh, this is the inn. Interesting. So we get to have a place out on the water. That's kind of cool and different. I like it. Good idea. Get a good view. The Forard cabins were built some years ago to better accommodate our visitors from across the Salt. In the early days of Tural, the guest rooms were little more than rickety boats moored at the pier. They were unpopular with travelers, to say the least, and the steady influx of trading ships necessitated the construction of our more modern facilities. One of our Ghoul Jaja's own companions was himself a visitor from abroad. It is said that he is likened to newly built roofs, and to a line of ships' prows in the interiors to orderly cabins. They have been named ever since. These days, we pride ourselves on running the finest accommodations in the city. I am confident you shall find everything to your liking. Let's see what the rooms look like. Certainly, ma'am. Stay as long as you wish. I want to see what they look like. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Dude, there's like a little place to sit over here. Oh, this is so cool. Let's see. I think you can actually... No. I guess I could sit there. That's a good picture. It's pretty. Let's see. So we have glamour. Wow, we have everything right at the door practically. Other than the orchestration, the bed is right here. Oh, you get. There's 2 beds. That's interesting. Usually there's just 1 bed per room, but this has 2 beds. Just one has blankets on it. You get. Oh man, there's even a table with fruit on it. And this is some accommodations. That is cool. So the unending journey is sitting there. I actually have, it's sort of the unending journey, but it's kind of like a small version. It's like a little journal that came with the physical stuff that I got. It's really cool. Comfy feather bed. Oh, they're feather beds. That's kind of cool. The toy chest. This is a nice looking... I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Supposed to be a dresser of some sort? Or does it keep the plates and things in there? It might be where you keep like the silverware and stuff. Instead. This is really nice. I love the accommodations. Let's see. I need to get the ambient one and just use the ambient one in this area. So you could just sit here and listen to the birds. That'd be nice. I really like it. This place is, I think, one of the best inns that I've been to. Other than Kugane. Kugane is actually really good. I love Kuganes. That's so neat. I mean, I know Shadowbringers had a really good one, but I still like Kugane as an inn because it's really nice, Far Eastern type room. It's really nice. Like, sure, Shadowbringers had a really nice room. It was somewhat big. This one's actually, I think, the biggest I've seen. Definitely bigger than Shadowbringers. I'm trying to remember Endwalkers in... if they had an inn. Well, I mean... no, that one's small, because you got the one from Old Charlean. Or Charlia. And that one's pretty small. Compared to this. It's like a hallway compared to this place. This has a big room. Okay. I just wanted to see what it looked like. That is really nice. I love this inn. Beautiful. Okay, where did they go? Over there. Okay. The market. Market. Oh, they're finally gonna get their dinner, huh? Finally. After so long, you're gonna get tacos. Or maybe not. Wait, is it side? Where are they at? Maybe they're upstairs. Yeah, they must be upstairs. I don't know any other way they would be. Where are they at? Destination, right? Okay. Could be there. Yes. I shall wait. Oh. There they are. Well, that didn't take long. Trust you've been the keenest to head out. Just be the keenest to head out, Fiesa. But where are Arnville and Wuknomat, I wonder? Oh, here they are. Oh, good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we need information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we were thinking to visit. Oh, the ones that ran up to you. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently. So I brought these for two of you. I guess. Link pearls? What's this? It is called a link pearl. A gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Oh, is that so? What a handy thing to have. I'm kinda tired. It's been a long day. It'll be very useful in our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Even up close, the Hanu are remarkably similar to the Vanu, aside from the brilliant feathers, of course. Is there a reason for Pelu Pelu all wear those masks? Who should we speak to first, do you think? What a stroke of luck to forge this connection to the palace. May it be the beginning of a profitable partnership. Wuknomat may not be as experienced one accomplished as her brothers, but she has an affinity for the people. For her, finding those willing to cooperate is as simple as asking. Please, ask anything. I'll gladly tell you what I know. The Tural saga features a number of Tural clans. Two of those are the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu. Have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds and their home village, Okano. It's located at Kozama Uka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a kind of business-minded folk from Urokopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and they craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Huachapelo, the village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Viesa? Pick our destination. Oh. So branch into 2 quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. The second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story events and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on their trail for the right of succession. Oh. So, we have a choice. I don't know, maybe I should kind of quit here? I don't know. Okay, you're just gonna say the same thing. I trust your instincts. You do you? I don't know, which one do you think I should go with? The helpful Hanu? I actually kinda like the bird people, but... Or the Pelu, which are, dressed as, like, beaked people that are merchants. Which to start with? 'Cause we can go either way, it looks like. You just have to come back and do the other one. So... You know what? While I wait, I might as well go get this first. You don a new hunt. You there, you are VS's infidel, are you not? The adventurers from across the water who have been lending the third promise her strength? Then well met. To tell the truth, I have been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with the Erusian hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in the Tural. And having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you are interested, speak with my associate, Bol Oga, and the Exbral is the master of the hunt, and the administers to the bills of the square overlooking the port. Tell him the wing protection recommends you. Okay, so this is the hunts. Down there? Oh, it's right there. That's an interesting outfit. I don't think I've ever seen that one. What do we have here? Foster could use some work, but you've got good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. You're here to sign up? The Wing of Protection recommended you, do they? Well, we're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Wuklamat, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Viesa. Suppose I better get down to introductions. Or maybe I don't need to. This whole idea came from your side of the sea, after all. It was Koana who showed us your ways. Koana showed us your ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much the same as the way they do in Eorzea. To put a bounty on those beasts that prove themselves an enemy of the people. You kill them and bring us back the proof, you get a reward. While your reputation may precede you, rules are rules. And the rules is I have to test everyone hopeful out of the beginner bills. Can't have everyone youngling with nothing to her name but a plowshare and a dream of a glory skipping merrily away to her doom. Prove yourself to Tural and I'll give you some bigger, bitier fish to fry. Now we got the hunts available. Manage token 6 for a bowl. John Tural. Okay. New quests and intermediate dawn hunt will mark bills will become available for Bowl Ogao upon reaching level 94. Okay. I'm not that far. Okay, so I can't accept more than one. Okay. I guess I have gotten all those. So, alright. So if we go out adventuring, we'll be able to get those while we're running around. Why not? There's something to do. I don't have that knapsack on her back. Alright. Trying to decide which one. Which one to start with. They're both cool. And we do the next one, but I want to figure out which one I want to do first. Which one am I curious about? I'm tempted to do the Vanu, or the Hanu, because I've done the Vanu before. I haven't completely gotten it on Viesa, but I know I've gotten it on Centralage. I've gotten pretty far. But Pelu. Which one to go with first? They're both really cool races. Let's see. Find out about the alpacas first? Because it looks like this one, they have the alpacas. say? I wonder if they have the same type of dance or if they have a different dance that they do. I am curious about that though. I think we should do the Hanu first, and then we can go back. So what is it you'd like to know? The route of Oak Hanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Konozama Uka River. Is that right? It is to be warned. It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by the storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Komazuka, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in a good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink to your fill at Habal of Tai. It's all been arranged. So you just sit there and eat and drink. Unlimited tacos in exchange for a few days of my time? I'd be a fool to pass that deal. I know, right? I wouldn't I wouldn't pass that deal either. I wonder how far it would be. I mean, it's like almost 4 hours that I've been playing. And I've been working. I worked, what, 6 hours today? Yeah. I'm a little tired out. I can start this tomorrow or later today. I'll go retire to a room. Since these are nice rooms anyway. Get my gil. Ooh, we got a lot of gil. That's a good amount. There we go. Oh man. Been fun though. I have enjoyed thus far, even though I haven't ventured out yet. I've enjoyed the story so far. I am really tired. I just don't want to go in and be like falling asleep. So, I think it's wise to take a little bit of a break and not rush things completely for me. Tomorrow at least I have a day off. I can come in when I please, so I'll probably play around on this and then try to see if I can get further into the game. But I also probably will do some other things as well before then. So, but it's been fun. It's been a really good time so far. So I shall wave goodbye to you all, and have a good day, night, wherever you are, and stay radical, my dudes. I shall be back later today.